Oh, hello there. Lovely to see you guys. Little voice crack. Little voice crack to start the day. That's strong. That's very strong is what that is. Good morning to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. My name is Tactical Brit. It's an absolute pleasure to be here today. I hope you're all doing well on what will be a lovely day of some more Battlefield 6. Because I've got to tell you folks, look. Season 1 is on the horizon, which means new weapons. And you know what else is also on the horizon? Potentially a Battle Royale. And with all of that said, it's time to start really thinking about leveling up some of these guns, because, you know, if there is loadouts in the new BR, which there might be, we don't know. It's safe to say that we're going to want to, you know, be prepared. Be prepared for all eventual outcomes. Oh, good sir. Mr. Tank, sir. Mr. Tank, sir. Mr. Mine Tanky. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all. See, I'm looking down this avenue now. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave this IFV to whoever would like it. You know, I'm leveling up the things I need to level up, folks. Because if, like I say, if this BR is on the horizon, it's gonna get interesting. Oh, we're off to a nice little start here, folks. Little 1-2 skidoo. Oh yeah, now we're working. Well, the initial rumblings we heard for the Battle Royale is that it's going to be releasing on the 28th. That's the rumor going around right now. How true that is, we don't know, right? Like, it is just a rumor. It would be quite interesting if it is true. I'm not really going to win against the tank there, am I? I had a little think about that one. I was like, this probably is not a very good idea. Your daily dose of Battlefield 6. Look, it's what I do. Alright? I'm just a man, alright? Just a man. A local man, even. We're just normal men. See, the trick with these mines is to hide them really obscurely. Tips on getting AR kills over 50 meters? Just lots of tap firing. New in-game settings? Yes, I do have a video coming this week talking about it. You're emptying a mag as I'm emptying my barrels. And you know what? I didn't need to know that. But, fair play. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one on the basis of it was a funny comment to read. I'd like to level up the RPK fairly soon. I need to start messing around with the LMGs, really. Because I think the LMGs are going to be super, super meta if this BR does indeed have loadouts. Yippee! Your stream setup looks considerably better than it did a year ago, GG's. Well, we've done a lot of work on it. You know, we paid for a redesign, got some new alerts in, visually made it cleaner, got a 4K camera in, updated the controller camera. I'm just a man with a production plan. Big shout out to Elgato, though. The lovely folks over at Elgato have been very supportive and basically said to me, yo, what do you want? Which, like, oh, that guy just got dragged off around the corner. That was really cool, actually. The guys over at Elgato have been really supportive. They've just sort of been like, hey, do you want something to make your stream or content look better? And I'm like, that'd be nice. And they'd be like, sure, here you go. Which is a very nice support thing to have. We are absolutely I've had my cereal this morning, folks. I'll tell you that much. I've had my cereal this morning, folks. I'll tell you that much. Goodness gracious, I've got no business getting this many kills this early. I'm carving out objectives my damn self. Hi, my name's Tactical Brit. Nice to meet you. Up-game mastery gives you a beautiful red tiger camo. Interesting. I think if Battlefield ever let me design a camo in this game, and I pray and hope that one day that they do, if they ever let me do a camo in this game, I'm gonna bring you greatness. Like, if the lovely folks at Battlefield go, you know what, Tactical Brit, your content's been really good. You seem like a guy who wouldn't get cancelled online. We'll let you put a camo in our game. I will give you absolute greatness. No, Tomographic is Tomo. I'm the Tactical Brit, which is also somewhat lackey, you would know. We are, believe it or not, British people are not all one person. This is the SGX. Good to see you all, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all had a decent start to your week. Oh, that was a scam. Damn, that AK-4D did work. It's the deep voice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Tomo does have a sexy voice, so I will give him that. You know, there's no avoiding it. He does just sound great. Oh, I've unlocked that. I didn't even know I had. What else have I unlocked? Supply crate? Oh! Nice. Banzi, good morning. Joe Beast, good morning. Strongy, good morning. J Marsh, hi Lord. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't even realize I'd unlocked the Swagnum. I mean, obviously, I'm not upset about having a... No one should ever be upset about having a Swagnum, but... That was a second man. A second normal man. Man, that's cinematic. Oh. Medic! Can you put a thermal scope on the Swagnum? That is a great question. With AWS down yesterday, I had no choice but to watch the entire stream. I mean, look, you know, what can I say, dude? That's actually devastating. There is no thermal optic for the Swagnum, unfortunately, but you can put a 5x on it. I haven't actually used the Magnum yet, so I kind of want to just get a quick kill with it, just to see what it's about. Oh, okay. Okay. When they said it was a secondary, I thought they meant it was not that great. That's not what they meant at all. That's not... Oh, there's no way this thing gets hollow point rounds as well. Why would one want a 5x on that? I mean, if it snipes like that, then I'd put a damn 10x on it, let alone a 5x. I believe my teammates will revive me here. Top lad. Top lad, you. That's what you are. I mean, the Magnum very much reminds me of the BF4 Magnum. And that's the cord. Need a medic. Are you tactical because you're a Brit, or are you Brit because you're tactical? Well, I'm not really sure. Honestly, I think it's quite interchangeable. I think it depends on how good a day I'm having. I think people will call me tactical if I'm playing well. I think they'll call me Brit if they mildly dislike me. You know, that's kind of the way I view it. You know, it's a two-sided coin. Word, I just got melted. Medic! Top tier, top tier. Great medic. Great medic. It does a 90 damage headshot. That's mental. Johnny, good morning. It's 1 AM for you. Goodness, great. Oh, hello. Oh my god, dude. We need a flanking avenue. Do you know what? I'm gonna get in an IFV and try and... Oh no, somebody's just taking it. We need to, yeah, we need to get around the back here. Because right now our team's just getting funneled. I'm gonna try and flank around here to D and see if I can get something going. Just because... if we don't get some core back cap going, it's just gonna get really rough really quickly. SL9's really solid. I really want to unlock synthetic ammo for it. Especially a 60-round mag and some synthetic rounds. That'd be sick. Yeah, I've done some Portal stuff. Not a huge amount, though. I'm kind of waiting for the experiences to be crafted. I'm just sort of serving a purpose here at the minute. God, these guys don't want to see me live. If you're referring to the 417A2, I'm not a big fan of it personally, but... I think it, like, for me personally, I want to... There's a couple of guns I want to try once spread has been changed. Or been fixed. Well, I think it just depends why, Mark. Like, multiplayer is multiplayer, right? Like, I could stream multiplayer for a good few hours and have some good fun with it, but traditionally people who, like, stream Warzone and stuff, like, their Battle Royales tend to last longer and have that kind of bit more of a grip to them in terms of gameplay loop. Battlefield 6 doing a BR mode? Yeah, it's pretty much... Well, I mean, they tested it. Very publicly. I mean, there's no avoiding it. They did... It leaked pretty extensively. And that's a situation where the Magnum is kind of huge, right? Because, like, I can reliably get TTK damage that I feel comfortable using at close quarters, using that Magnum. What are your thoughts on Arc Raiders from the Service Lab? I'm really excited for it, dude. I think it's going to be a great game. Like, Arc Raiders looks really promising. I think they have a very impressive amount of polish on a lot of their titles. I do think the metagame of that game is going to be interesting, just in terms of, like, how the skill trees work, how the combat ends up playing out towards the higher tiers of combat. I do think some of that is interesting and could potentially be concerning for Arc Raiders. But I think it's going to be great. Assuming there's comp in Battlefield 6, would you compete? Yes. I would. I have already had some discussions about that as well, actually. If there is comp BR stuff, you know. I've already spoken to some folks who I would happily like to team with for that. Because, you know, a Battlefield BR isn't going to be like Warzone, you know? It's going to be a very different kettle of fish. And mechanically as well, I think Warzone players are so heavily reliant on aim assist that they probably, well, they probably, if I'm being perfectly honest, they're probably going to suck in Battlefield, you know? Battlefield separates, in my view, the people who are actually really good with a controller versus the people who are inherently reliant on aim assist doing the job for them. Do you think the BR will be a success? Yeah, I think so. To be honest with you, I've said this before. I think the BR space at the moment is currently so bad that I think even if the new BR is like a 6 out of 10, I still think it will do well. And I know that obviously, look, obviously I want it to be better than a 6 out of 10. But like, that's how, in my view, how awful the current Battle Royale landscape is that a mediocre BR would still do very well. The one thing that I think is quite promising for me personally about Battlefield BR is just that I think general audiences of first-person shooters have enjoyed Battlefield's mechanics in terms of shooting a bit more. And I think more gamers would be willing to give that a go because it's not super sweaty. It's not, you know, spam movement, abuse aim assist Warzone. Yeah, BR is definitely much more enjoyable to watch. I agree with that, Roll Dog. And the data supports it. My average view duration when I stream a Battle Royale is like 35, 40 minutes. People get really invested in it. Multiplayer is a little bit different.
Need a medic!
Top tier medic, I appreciate it. Good to see you, Kill. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. Sardong. Great medic. Great medic. Shout out Sardong. Oh, Sardong, please. I was quite low on HP, to be fair. One of the things I'm really noticing now is that square dead zone issue. Where I've been trying to like really refine my aim and make more micro adjustments to deal with people over ranges, like I'm actually genuinely noticing the fact that the dead zones are in fact square and not circle. Have the devs acknowledged the square dead zones? I've sent it to a couple of devs, so I'm sure they're aware of it. To me, it kind of just seems like super outdated code. Either that or they've got some sort of like anti-stick drift thing going on in their engine. There's no way he held that entire time. No, I've put axial all the way to dead to 0, and I still get the same thing. Like, it's the center of the dead zone that matters. Because I tested all of that, like, obviously... One of the first things I did was put my axial straight to 0, and still you get the same, like, linearness, should I say, to your... Like, it's not a radial dead zone, like, for sure. Like, it feels wrong. Oh my word. Steve backshots.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Will the devs fix the dead zones in the new update? Hopefully. I mean, it's something I hope they address pretty quickly, because I think that lack of circularity is why a lot of people feel like they're struggling on controller. Not done too badly there. A little top of the leaderboard, first game on. Good to see you all, folks. Welcome, welcome. So, as somebody who plays with predominantly as low as humanly possible dead zones do... In fact, I'll quickly illustrate what I'm talking about. I'll just show you guys what this looks like. We are going to use our supply bag a little bit in this one. We're gonna start leveling up the old RPK a bit more. So let me, in fact, this will be a lot easier to show off with the RPK. For the purposes of this situation, I'm gonna put both of my dead zones completely to 0. Right? So 0, 0, no axial, no center, right? So, essentially, right now, my dead zones are a complete and utter 0, okay? But in terms of making fine micro adjustments to my aim, as you can see, if I move my stick diagonally, it struggles. So, like, I'm moving my stick diagonally left and up and down, but it's going left and right, and it's going left and right because the actual center of the dead zone is a square. It's not radial. Right? So, only once you hit a certain threshold of input, like this right now, I'm moving my stick, ideally, top right here. But until you only past a certain level of input, like this micro adjustment right now is registering as sideways, as if I'm going right. Then it slowly starts to figure it out if you get more input in. But if you're trying to make those really small micro adjustments like I do when I aim, right? So if I go and fire at a target and I'm trying to, you know, make some pull down micro adjustments or left and right micro adjustments, what ends up happening is you get this like weird squareness, like almost like I can actually visibly paint you a square just on 0 dead zone, just because a small amount of stick input will only linearly input in a certain way. Like, it's very odd. So like if I... In fact, let me redeploy and put a higher magnification optic on, because it'll make the effect a bit more potent. It's a really confusing issue. It's like there's some really outdated code in their engine that just never got updated. So like if I... There you go, I've got a high magnification optic now, right? Right? Like if I'm moving my stick, again, diagonally to the top right, for the first section of it, it's going sideways. Like it's going to the right, because the actual center dead zone is a square, not a circle. Even though I should be going top right. Once I put enough input in, it figures it out and starts trajectorying towards the top right. But then again, if I pull it back to the middle again, and I'm using a very small adjustment to the top right, it's going right again. Again, same thing on the left, right? If I push my stick to the top left, it's going left directly until a certain input threshold. Then it's starting to go top left. Like, it's, again, it's like the interior dead zone is a square, not a circle. And like, you know, I can visibly make my controller do squares. It's like, if you try and form circles whilst aiming down sight, it moves wrong. And then if you try to form squares, it's like, oh, I can make perfect rectangles with my aim very easily. So yeah, that's an explainer of what the hell seems to be going on with controller settings at the minute. It seems to be that the controller input, so to speak, is not quite working as intended. Yeah, it kind of feels like a trackpad, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It's really odd. Like, once you go past a certain amount of input, it just sort of doesn't matter. Which is why, for the most part, it hasn't massively affected my gameplay, but, like, it's noticeable when I'm trying to make very specific micro-adjustments. IBM keyboards is crazy. I mean, this isn't really the map to be trying to level up an RPK, but... Sucks to snipe with. Agreed. Oh!
I need a fucking medic!
Not me just eating grenades. Brother.
Medic! Fuck! Stand there!
Start tapping them paddles, Sonny Jim. The fuck? Bro, honestly, these guys suck. Is there a temp fix, 0 dead zone? I mean, 0 dead zone is probably the best it's gonna get. It feels like the axial dead zone affects the entire range, not just when the stick is at maximum. That is exactly what it feels like, Will. It's as though, traditionally, axial dead zones are supposed to be triangles at, like, the edge of the controller, whereas this is implying that the axial dead zone is starting from the center, which is very odd. Alright, we're gonna go back to submachine guns just because this is the map to level up SMGs, really. I'm gonna keep leveling up the SL9 just because, again, I think this is a weapon with a lot of potential. Easily my biggest frustration with the game so far. What, the controller settings, or...? Oh, I skipped a revive. Whoopsie. I apologize, teammate. That's on me, bro. That's on me. That is why you don't long range an SMG, ladies and gentlemen. Medic. You can wait for the video, Basil, but those are some really good steps. Those are things that will come up in the video for sure. Like, ultimately, a lot of the video is me just explaining some of the issues with controller input right now and talking about what the devs can remedy to deal with it. Because there are some things that, like, you can change the settings to a point, but there are some things that are just inherently not working correctly, in my opinion, that have to be fixed by the developers, not something that we can just settings away in the menu. SL9 is a unique weapon footprint. Like, it needs synthetic ammo, I think, which gives you the 1.75x headshot multi, or even just hollow points, to be honest with you. But when you get a 60-round mag and you also get a 1.5x headshot multi, and the thing basically has no recoil over range, you essentially get a complete people deleter. Like, there are instances like that where I'm gonna get absolutely melted by an MP5. However, this is why we're leveling the gun up, right? I see the vision. I see the potential. Speaking of seeing the vision and potential, a like on the stream would be fantastic. Or a follow over on Twitch. Or you could become a channel member or Twitch sub by clicking the join button today. Wow, this is definitely an advertisement for me. Cheers. Not an AI comment on YouTube, surely. Yeah. Bro, honestly, the annoying thing about those bot comments on YouTube is I get, like, the AI comments on YouTube. Like, whenever I post, like, a short or a video, somebody will be like, this video brings me pleasure. Like, okay, whatever. And, like, I get lots of people who are like, oh my god, look at this fake content creator, bro. Having to, like, get bot comments on his YouTube videos. It's like, bro, I'm not the one posting them. You think I want these? Immense joy has been had, yeah. Oh, I actually killed somebody with destruction by taking out the walkway. Tap me off, son. Tap me off. Beat me off. This is the SL9. Yeah, SL9's got basically zero recoil. I have a new video coming out soon, Schlaus. I assume that's how I pronounce that name. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is gonna get quite spicy. In fact, you know what, fellas? I think it's time to make a certified flank. I know you're gonna dig this. Oh, yeah. Game's gone. Shoelace. Shoelace. Great nade. Great nade from me there. There's a reason they call me the Tactical Brit, because that nade definitely helped. There's no way we traded places. I heard the shotgun go off behind my head and I knew it was over. GG. I mean, this thing, once I get hollow point or synthetic ammo, is going to be an absolute monster. That is a situation where you just keep shooting. You just keep shooting and you hope for the best. Because you're not going to get much more out of it than that. Yeah, baby! Now we're working! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Oh, come on, bro.
I'm hit!
Alright, we secure Bravo.
I knew it'd be somewhere on the stairs. I'm working hard, fellas. I'm working hard this morning, alright? I'm trying to style on them a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like I really want Mastery 25. Yeah, I'm just progressively trying to get some of these guns up to where I think they need to be. Inconvenient bastard. Just wrote ISP a strongly worded email. You can even get a thermal on this thing. God damn it, dude.
I'm hit!
Good morning, folks. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining us as we're joining our Battlefield 6 leveling grind, getting all of our guns ready for potentially, shall we say, a third mode.
You're a lifesaver.
A third mode.
Need a medic!
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Take these men supplies!
Steve Backshots, is it?
Now in control of more
Well, allegedly on the 28th, Aethers, but we don't know. We just simply don't know. I'm going to prepare as though that is the case. Ooh. I don't think so, Wiremark. I think they're kind of treating it almost like a surprise, right? Like, the reason why Battlefield aren't going to talk about their Battle Royale and how it exists is because they don't want to hamper the sales of their premium product if people feel like they could play it for free. Do you know what I mean? Right. Manhattan Bridge, is it? Manhattan Bridge, is it? Right, what do we level up on Manhattan? Do we carry on with the SL9 on Manhattan, or do we... I don't know, I think I might give the RPK a run out on Manhattan. Sniper use outside of the recon class might be problematic. I think so, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting. Find it strange that they've done zero marking for it. I don't think it's strange at all. I think you got to look at it this way, right? Battlefield 6 is selling like hotcakes, right? Their own premium product is selling very well. I mean, 7 million copies in 3 days is Call of Duty numbers, you know? So for them, their view is more, okay, well, let's not talk about a free-to-play version of our game because that might dissuade some people from buying the game because they think they can play part of it for free. Do you know what I mean? That's the basic lingo of how that conversation is. Just a nice little triple to start the day, don't you worry, boss. That's essentially how that conversation is ongoing. Like, if I'm a corpo type at EA, that is the discussion I've had. Do you know what I mean? Because if they just release the BR without telling anybody, the reality is 90% of the internet, in terms of streamers and content creators, are going to play it.
Let's move!
I did the naughty thing and res them. I really wanted to know. I'm going to give the M250L a quick try because I haven't used it in a while. I'm curious. I know the M123K is also on my list. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What's the damage output on this? 25. 25 with a 675 ROF. 25 with an 830 ROF. Interesting. I mean, this one is the LMG that I think is going to absolutely rip. Other than the RPK, which we already know is basically a people deleter. And that answers that. If I'm being perfectly frank, I think that instantly answered that question. Does this thing let me put a regular magazine in it? That's the question. No, but it does go up to 200. Does it have a side grip? It does have a grip pod. Oh my god. I mean, the M123K is going to be unreal, isn't it? It's going to be a people melter. I can already feel it. Interesting. Updated settings videos this week. It will be not today, not tomorrow, probably Thursday, I would say. I'm always kind of tempted to die inside this thing. Hey there, Mr. Artie, good to see you. Instantly murdered on spawn. GG. Got shot in the back as well. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons here, like that I'm feeling promising outcomes of. It's just about finding the right maps to level them all up. Do you know, I haven't even tried the AK-4D. I'm actually really interested in unlocking the L85A3 though, so I think I need to give that a good go at some point. But the LA5A3, I think, is another one of those weapons I kind of look at and I'm like, this could be a solid choice. I mean, it's a classic Battlefield thing, really, for bullpup rifles to accidentally end up being really accurate. So that's my theory on that. Okay, AK-40's fire rate's too slow. Too slow to be useful, I think. But it's always a classic Battlefield thing, and I don't know why they do this, but it just always ends up being something that happens. Essentially, for whatever reason, Battlefield goes, this is a bullpup rifle, which by design is inherently quite inaccurate. Let's make it the most accurate weapon in the game. Oh, okay, Battlefield. And why have we done that? Dunno, funny, innit? Most underrated gun? I think there are sleeper weapons in Battlefield. I think the AK-502, sorry, 205, and I think the SL9 are big sleeper weapons in Battlefield. And I think they're sleeper weapons because they're actually secretly going to be very good with headshot multiplier ammo. Just unlocking that ammo in the first place is the hard part. I think we're going to keep the SL9 on rotation here. If I can try and get the SL9 in a nice spot, that would be pretty great. What is up with me being on teams there, just getting absolutely rammed through, folks? Good morning, Frankie. Good to see you. Yeah, I consider the playstyle for Battlefield to very much be controlled aggression. And I think explaining that concept to people is quite difficult because they don't really get it in terms of, like, they're confused by the premise of what that means. Very inconvenient timing. Are all the guns in the same in each class non-standout, or is it more about? I'm not sure what the question is there, Edward. Do you mean, like, is there, like, not a specific stand? Are you saying, like, is there a specific standout weapon, or is it just people, like, overblowing how good certain guns are? Ooh. Oh, mate, that helicopter really just wants to die, bro. Like, I can make it happen. I mean, you know. Yeah, if you want me to shoot you down, I can shoot you down. Maxim, good morning. SR9 is a great gun. Yeah. I think it's going to be even better once I've unlocked the headshot ammo. I'm looking forward to that. I love it when people take the helicopter and don't perform well with it. It's my personal pet peeve in all of Battlefield. So he's spawned in it. Instantly perished. What's on the telly? Good morning.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
I had to tell my man to chill out. We're taking the helicopter.
Charge lane!
Brother, how is this guy still in the sky and no one shot him? I'm gonna have to spawn on B, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go to B and shoot this guy down. Nice the spread value there to just completely not reset. Inevitably, one heli is going to see other heli. Helis are going to start fighting. Unless he took him out. In which case, I respect it. Good morning to all of you, by the way, folks. If you are just joining us, make sure you drop a bloody like or a follow over on Twitch. Give us a hello as well. Let us know your week's been. Let us know your Battlefield's been if you've been playing. I'm curious. I want to hear it. Zipline audio was non-existent. What is this? Warzone 2022? Bro is unloading that shit. Bro is unloading that shotgun, bro. He's letting that thing go.
I got you! I need a fucking medic!
Nice in my mind to hit something. Good lad, good lad.
Come on.
I feel like I hear a second heli. Sometimes you just gotta accept when you're not gonna win a fire range. I was trying to do some cool guys don't look at explosions type shit. Dude. The tracking's perfect, it's just the distance lead. This is the SL9 Senate.
Being controlled by the enemy.
Aim feels inconsistent. Yeah, I feel that. I think it's certainly something that's come up a lot. My team is getting absolutely rolled, by the way. Absolutely rolled. I think we're losing, folks. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I think we're about to lose, guys. Battlefield 6 might be one of the best games ever made. I mean, it's certainly a choice of words that some people wouldn't disagree with. Wouldn't agree with, should I say. I was going to melee him, but I didn't want to be cute because there's another guy in the corridor there. I think Battlefield 6 infantry gameplay loop is incredibly enjoyable. I think the vehicle gameplay loop for me personally has a lot to be desired. I think it's very quickly fixable though, and this isn't... Like, the reason I'm not, like, sounding the alarm being like, you know, Battlefield vehicles are terrible, it's the worst game in the world, is because, like, every Battlefield launch is like this. Every single Battlefield at launch is going to have some vehicle or anti-vehicle element to it that just inherently is completely unbalanced and doesn't work. Like, that's... It's been every Battlefield for the last 20 years. You know? Like, I love the infantry gameplay. Like, I absolutely adore the infantry gameplay. Like, the infantry gameplay is really solid. I think main battle tanks leave a lot to be desired. I think IFVs are perfectly balanced. I think jets are in a really good spot, although they could do with loadouts. Helicopters, good God. Helicopters need all the help they can get. Whoever made Battlefield 6 specifically hates helicopters. That much is clear to me. Yeah, the IFV, like, laser-designated missile stuff as well. I mean, like, stuff like that will get rebalanced and fixed because it's just so erroneously overpowered. But, like, yeah, helicopters in general, not great. Watch the tank shell go clean past me there. I still think they're a little too weak and a little too slow, High Lord. Like, for me, I think, you know, it takes 1 and a bit engineers, maybe, if that. Like, I still think tanks could do with, like, 20% faster speed. Love the sound of the tank being hit. Yeah, I mean, it's very satisfying. Like, they certainly, like, the visual aesthetics of it and, like, everything else, they've done a really good job with. The splash damage off of tanks and IFVs is insane. I don't mind it though, because I prefer vehicles to be a threat in Battlefield. I don't like it when they release these sort of glass cannon weapons that aren't good. I much prefer it when a vehicle is actually a threat and actually has to be dealt with. Do we keep going with the SL9 here, or are we a bit too CQB for that? I think we're a bit too CQB for that. So I think I'm gonna try... I think I'm gonna keep leveling up the SGX on this round. The SG553 is a good carbine. One of the new weapons, I believe, coming out is a carbine. I want to unlock the headshot multiplier ammo on the SG553. Sorry, on the SGX, I should say. Interesting place to see a vehicle. Don't think that tree exists anymore. Which is a shame, because it was probably a really nice tree. Aiming feels off for me on controller. It's not perfect. Like I say, I do have some stuff covering that soon. Yeah, it was good to watch the game. The result was terrible, but... you click start and then hit L2 to enable double XP. Or left trigger. Golly.
I need a medic!
I think I find the entire Jags were just off, Tom. Like, that's probably one of the worst performances I've seen us play in a while, actually. Hilarious that they had to come all the way to London to do that, but... Why is there a random landmine there, bro? Get that knife running, son. Watch football? Yeah, I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm actually going to the Chelsea-Ajax game on Wednesday. course, the grenade protection system. What did I forget?
Charlie has been neutralized.
God damn, dude. Everybody's on my nuts. It's all still rumors, Biggie, but
Attack support needed on the mark.
I don't see why it wouldn't. A lot of the intel chips seem to be struggling with Battlefield 6 through Dark. It's actually why I swapped from a 13900K to a 9800X 3D. Because like I'm getting well over 200 frames at this point. Closer to 300 frames. Goodness gracious, Biggie with a 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Goodness gracious, you almost got me. You got my ass distracted, bro. I nearly missed. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Top lad, I appreciate you. You love to see it. That's a follow. I mean, look, you know, sometimes I miss my shots. Yeah, Intel, for whatever reason, is just not gelling with this game very well. Don't know why. Big shout out to Biggie, by the way, for the 5 gifted over on Twitch, guys. If you receive a gifted, please do say thank you. We'd love to see it. Top lad. Oh, he was up the stairs. I was really confused as to where that was coming in. I might try and get the Gunson burner out here.
Good work, man. You nailed like a nailed new system.
Andreas with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. I appreciate you. You love to see it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You love to see it. A fine, fine morning from the both of you. Oh god, it's dark in this room. Oh god, is it dark in this room? Oh god, is it? If you receive a gift from Andreas, folks, please do say thank you. You love to see it. I'm not sure through Dark, like, it could be a CPU utilization thing. I don't know if you've tried any of the config files to try and increase, like, CPU like usage and getting it to park on the correct cores and that kind of thing. But I'd say probably it is just a case of the engine generally in terms of the new physics systems, what it appreciates, what it doesn't appreciate. But we'll have to wait and see. Like, it can only get better, really. That's the only thing. Is it worth you changing your CPU? No. I mean, I wanted to move from my 13900K for a variety of reasons, not just Battlefield 6. Big shout out to Andreas, by the way. Big shout out to Biggie for the 5 gifted each on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Do you have high hopes of the BF6BR or not too fast? I have high hopes for it for sure. This is the SGX. Like, I think the BF6BR can be a very promising product. I think there's lots of things that they have to get right. I think the only thing I'm doing in terms of limiting my expectations is just that I'm not expecting it to be perfect from day one. Because I think that would be a really big mistake to make. Like, there are going to be things that aren't going to be quite right very early on in the life cycle of Battlefield 6's BR, because it's new, right? Like, it's going to take a while. Luckily, again, this time we have a dedicated support studio on it, Ripple Effector on it, so hopefully we see some promising stuff nice and early from them. I mean, if they're as reactive in terms of updates as they have been with the main multiplayer,
then I think the BR will be incredibly promising. Because they've been super responsive about dealing with feedback on the multiplayer, and I think that's great. If we can achieve similar levels of that on the BR, we're going to be in for a pretty good time, I think. I live in London. Yeah, Battlefield is definitely a CPU-intensive game for sure. Although you can get your GPU usage up a little bit 23 crown. The only thing is like, for the most part, your GPU frames are always going to massively outperform your CPU frames on Battlefield 6. Because it's the taxing physics calculations that are more impactful. Like I say, there are certain config files you can use, and if you're using certain processors, obviously I don't know what you're using specifically, but if you're using certain processors, you can get the game to run on certain cores to try and boost general utilization, but yeah, for the most part, this game is very CPU intensive. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just kill everybody, you know. That's... I mean, maybe next time I just keep blasting. I keep blasting. Little 6-piece with a side of fries, some Szechuan sauce. You know what I mean? Nothing I hate more than watching an IFV just sort of sit further backwards. What do you think the best gun is on BF6? I think there are lots of really good guns, and I think a lot of them suit very specific engagement ranges. I mean, I've been vibing with the SPX. I've been vibing with... I need to get rid of mines, bro. Been vibing with the SPX. I've been vibing with the RPK. I don't really... I think I want to unlock the L85A2. That's kind of next on horizon for me, but for the most part, I haven't really done that. If this IFV could be more useful, that would be fabulous, considering we're getting our shit kicked in. What are we doing? Some sort of long-term standoff here? Like, what am I watching right now? Like, everybody's just watching each other? Mr. IFV, sir?
Got an enemy tank on the move. He's a big fucker.
It's still tanked. I've got to find a way to get those browser sources working better. 23, thank you for the 20 gifted. I mean, the good news is that it didn't crash anything, which means we're definitely trending in the right direction.
Ready that. We're winning. Fan-fucking-tastic. Keep going.
So that's a good start. The bad news is that OBS is still struggling with browser sources, which we still need to figure out. I mean, the regular ones, fine, but full screen ones, clearly not a big fan of it. But those, sometimes I do wonder if it's just because it's like,
it's because the browser source is inactive and then it triggers. Because I bet you if I play it the second time, it's fine. I'm not really... I mean, I wouldn't buy either of those, it depends what you're playing on console, guys. If you're on Xbox, I wouldn't use either of those. No, I'm actually going to test this theory. I bet you... I'm going to test my OBS browser source theory right now. Because I bet you if I replay that activity, will it lag the second time? Let's find out.
Got an enemy tank.
See what I mean?
On the move. He's a big
So it's almost
fucker.
like the browser
Careful.
source is cached, and then it uncaches, and then as it uncaches, it kind of has a panic attack. Do you know what I mean? And then annoyingly, it counts all of them one by one.
Relax.
23, thank you very much for the 10 gifted and the 20 gifted. You're basically at this point, you know, torturing OBS. In fact, you know, your sheer power has caused at least 2 installations of OBS to occur. So thank you very much. Guys, if you receive a gifted from the lovely 23 crown, please do say thank you. Either a 10 gift though, or a 20 gift though. Why does it fill up my green screen? What's going on here? Here we go. Thank you very much, 23. I do appreciate you. It is interesting. I mean, I think it might just be a browser source thing, which means maybe I can get it to refresh on restart. We'll figure out. But at least it isn't crashing this time, which is nice. And it might also be because it's technically triggering the 1x1 alerts and also triggering these ones at the same time. So I have to find a way to get YouTube to, like, not... What's the word I'm looking for? I have to try and find a way to get YouTube to not count the individual ones one by one. I don't know, Andreas. I think they're just upset. Oh, you're talking about it's the alerts, right? Yeah. The alerts have some sauce on them. There you go, there's the 10
Nice
gifted.
work. You should do this for a living.
They are great alerts, I might add. But now, annoyingly, like I say, it's going to count all of them one by one. Which I don't know why it will do that, but we'll find a way to deal with that. Get the audio on Twitch, not the visual. See, that's the thing. So, I think my final, like, fix for all of this is... The annoying thing about streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time is that the audio feeds are the same, but the video feeds can be completely separate. So when you get things like alerts come through, it doesn't make much sense. So I've been speaking to Son Mountain about this recently, because it's obviously something that he's a big multi-streamer. And I think I found the final move. There's a new piece of software coming out. Well, it's already come out. That I think is going to handle alerts across both platforms. And technically, because we're actually reducing... Give me those tags, boy. Because we're technically actually reducing the amount of loaded browser sources by merging the alerts on both platforms, it actually will run better as well. So that's something that I am putting live Tuesday or Wednesday. These are the Battlefield 3 and 4 voice lines. The 50 gifted... Like, the 50 gifted alert is actually, like, a Battlefield 4... Well, all of the alerts are Battlefield voice lines. So, yeah. Essentially, I'm going to be merging both of the alerts across both platforms into one space. That is a job for Thursday. Don't worry, Jimmy. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. The final plan. All right, listen. We're chilling. Essentially, that is the goal. Like, at the moment, we've got 4 separate browser source entities, 2 for Twitch, 2 for YouTube, and they play the alerts separately, but annoyingly, you get the audio across both. The impending change will be 2 browser sources that will cover both, so that will hopefully work a lot better. But yeah, the 50 gifted one and the 100 gifted, which currently doesn't work on YouTube because YouTube doesn't allow 100 gifted, but will be soon, hopefully. Those are also custom, like, Battlefield voice lines from previous titles. You've got to respect his ability to play that patiently. The 100 gifted voice line's hilarious. It's like one of the most obscure voice lines from Battlefield. Because honestly, I don't know if you guys have seen like the Easter egg voice lines from Battlefield 3 and 4, but he's absolutely hilarious. They are honestly so funny. Which controller do you recommend for Xbox? I would recommend the GameSeer G7 Pro for Xbox. Do you use a separate platform like Botrix or something to separate the alerts, or it's directly uploaded in OBS? So it's 2 separate browser sources, both running off of Stream Elements. But yeah. I need another job for that one, yeah. Well, look, you never know. I mean, 100 gifted is an option on Twitch. I figured I'd have it available because you just never know. Sometimes when you do, like, brand sponsorships, they'll, like, gift you a certain amount during a stream, so I could say to them, hey, like, you know, if you drop this, I can play the sick alert. I'm using a DualSense Edge, Frankie. But yeah, it's it's a piece of software called OBS Bot, which I am using this week. I'm actually unpacking it I like telling you guys this stuff because I have no one else to tell this to. Do you know what I mean? Well, this is such a niche project thing. Where it's like, by the way, I made these really incredible alerts with a custom graphics company, but they're so good that they actually break OBS browser sources. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on with the graphics there? How comes you switch to an Edge for a BF6? I just try a bit of everything, Ross. I like trying lots of different controllers. When I was over in Paris, I was recording Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7. And I wanted to try another controller, and I just happened to pick up a DualSense Edge whilst I was in Paris. Join your controller, do you think it makes a difference? Not really. The GameSeer stuff is like 60, 70, 80. And I think it's like as good. Like I've told you guys about the Scuff stuff, like they want to send me one of their new TMR controllers, and I'm like, cool, but I ain't advertising it. You can send it to me if it's good, I'll tell people it's good, but other than that. What I really should do is build a list of like, in fact, that's another project for this week, we'll add that. I want to build like a Tactical Brit recommends list. I feel like that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of you guys do ask me, like, what controller would you use? Or what, you know, what would you use on this? Just gonna quickly pop open a window, fellas. Give me 1 second. It's still counting gifted memberships, which is hilarious. And that's some icy cold winter air coming in. And that's bloody lovely, that is what that is. I haven't played any Firestorm or anything today. Let me try and back out and get one of those. I'll do like a custom search for it. Twitch allows 200. Yeah, Twitch is mental. like I say, it's because a lot of companies do that kind of thing, 23. Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. Yeah, I think the Vader 4 is a good controller. Besieged, here we go. Exfil. Infantry Conquest. Look, they're starting to put these Portal experiences together, I'll tell you that much. Where is Custom Search? Oh, there it is. Right, I would like to play Conquest on either Manhattan Bridge, Firestorm, or dare I say it, actually Mirak Valley today. There was a very infamous case of that, High Lord of Terror. Very infamous case of that. That did actually happen in one country. Expensive doesn't mean good, console guys. Games here regularly price their controllers way lower than Scuffs and all of the others, and they're better controllers. I mean, I've got a games here. My Cyclone 2 is somewhere. It's in one of the drawers. Yeah, I played a fair bit of Escalation. I like it. Right, carbines. We've still got to keep leveling up for the QBZ. Still trying to get that hollow point ammunition on this. I don't mind Mirak Valley. It's not my favorite map in the world, though. Peekaboo. Oh, I killed myself. GG. The DualSense, the PlayStation Accessories app lets you use the DualSense Edge on PC. That was not my best peekaboo, I will be honest. What the f- Oh, he's got the guided shells, bro. This is the thing, I hadn't even thought about this, bro. People haven't even started unlocking guided shells. So we've already got- it's already a nightmare being a helicopter. And guided shells are gonna start being a thing very soon. It's actually GG for helicopters. Yeah, guideds are a one-shot on helicopters. It's actually genuinely a GG for helicopters, like, completely useless soon. Can't believe I missed that, to be fair.
Charge lane!
Like I said to Scuff, I'll try some of their stuff with their TMR sticks, but it won't be in my recommendation list unless there are genuinely redeeming qualities about it, because at the moment they're being outpriced by the competition. The G7 Pro's one... The G7 Pro uses TMR sticks, console guys. The odds of those sticks dying are extremely low. They're basically better versions of Fall Effect sticks. Yeah, it's pretty nutty that the guided shells are a one-shot. Brother. I mean, you only need to hit Tank Mastery 15 for guided shells, dude. I mean, kind of crazy. His name is the One Clip God on Kick. I gotta tell you, buddy. I think the stream will enjoy watching you get ruined. The DualSense Edge is 1000 Hz on PC by default if you download the accessories app. You don't need to overclock it. I just use headphones, Exmoron.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
This is the SG553R. Which is the last carbine you can unlock. The fuck? Why are you there? For me, the scuff stuff was just longevity. Like, it just stopped working, really, if I'm honest. Every issue I've had with the scuff has literally just been a case of like, right, you've had it for 2 months, and instantly stick to it. GG. There you go. Guided ammunition. GG. And he's literally just sat at the back of the map. And no helicopter is going to be able to challenge that. So that's, you know, I might actually use this Yui to land on him and destroy him. There you go, I think he just got nailed. Guided child's gotta go, bro. Yeah, SG-553 is really solid. Guy's just eating a shell for the IFB. How did that miss? God, this map can suck sometimes. Guided shells are basically toes, yeah. We've got toes, guided shells, anti-aircraft shells, anti-aircraft cannons, laser-designated IFVs. I mean, at this point, it's probably a better question to ask helicopters, what shouldn't they be dodging? Because the list of things they should dodge is the entire game. Does my base AA want to shoot the jet, or... No? Okay. Okay. Nope. Just let the jet have its way with me. That's okay. Thanks, base AA. You were very helpful. Duncan gets to see a different kind of car sickness. Yeah, I mean, it involves a lot of head turning, I will be honest. If you really want to pilot properly in Battlefield 6, your head's really got to be spinning in about 6 different directions. I don't really want to use a Kestrel, but I'll use it if I have to. Alright, let's see if I can get something going with the helicopter. I mean, I've got to worry about guided shells coming in from Narnia, but I mean, what can we do, right? Nearly horizontal with the desk. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Instant. Did you see that? Instantly, bro. Oh my god, they honestly might have to give helicopters 600 health. Like, I'm not even joking. I wish I was kidding. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing alright, yeah. Having a good time with Battlefield 6. I mean, Season 1 is coming out next Tuesday, amongst potentially unconfirmed Battle Royale. Yeah, they've actually got to give helicopters like 7,000 health, bro, because it's a write-off. Laser designators absolutely have to go, but that's not even a laser designator. That's a tow missile, essentially. Some fresh AGMs for this. All of us are just lighting up this one guy with Guided Charles because he's just genuinely been that much of a menace. Yeah, Guided Shells are busted as hell, bro. Like, there's so much that's like... Well, like I say, I'm enjoying Battlefield 6, but whoever designed the anti-aircraft balance has basically, like, jets are just about getting by okay, give or take. But helicopters, oh my god, bro. You may as well not bother. If you're in a helicopter, you're basically just signing up to die. You're being set dressing for a movie. No, not poor AA tank. Get rid of it. Delete it. AA tank shouldn't have been a Battlefield anyway. Red Alert 1 OST. So close. So close. Ugh. Nah, he had me there. I tried to fast break him, but he didn't fall for it. My curve is just default for this. Like default PlayStation out of the box curve. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help that RPGs also have, like, railgun levels of velocity. That would have been crazy. We actually hit a Zook yesterday. Hold up, let me, I mean, this game's about to end, so why not? There you go. We hit a semi-Zook. I mean, I didn't land back in the plane because I'd already bailed it. I think we should delete laser designators from Battlefield.
I think we should delete this map.
But we did hit a Zook.
I like this map. What's wrong with you?
What's right with me, Stod?
You just got to cover every single angle. What did you do?
Yeah, we did Zook yesterday. It was quite impressive. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's hilarious. The guy who is in the tank with the Guided Shells has the highest KD on the map. Oh, don't you worry. That will be a YouTube short in no time, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry that pretty little head of yours. I'm getting shot in different holes. You're gonna shoot me over distance, at least do it properly. I think they just need to like completely rebalance AA. Like it's not even a discussion for me, to be honest with you. Like I think anti-aircraft to ground to anti-aircraft at the moment is absolutely scuffed. Let's have a think, Seas. I don't like that it respawns you in straight away. Let's go... How far are we along the SGX to getting that synthetic ammo? $37 for mastery. Let's keep up with the SGX then. We can get the SGX going, we can get mastery on that, and we're going to be in a really nice spot. Well, it just needs complete rework. Like I say, I'm not too shocked about it because there's always something inherently busted with Battlefield releases. Like that's just a natural... It's a natural part of the Battlefield life cycle, right? Like there will always be something at launch or the launch week or two that is just inherently broken, works way better than anything else in the game, and needs complete reworking. And right now, that's basically anything that's like anti-aircraft. Like, jets again, not too bad. Like, jets are doing okay, but helicopters, they're basically short. All of those atmospheric explosions made that very difficult to shoot him. There's no way you guys cleared the entire... Oh, I mean, it was nice of you to clear the roof now. You're telling me out of the 45 of you, not a single one of you is a medic. GG. Go next, I guess. Yeah, pretty similar graphic settings to STOD, if not pretty much identical. I wouldn't say jets are easier to kill than helicopters. Helicopters are... I mean, helicopters are... I mean, I would liken a helicopter in terms of difficulty to kill as like a buggy. In fact, I actually think the ground buggies probably have a higher chance of survival. And I don't even think I'm being dramatic about that. Yeah, but it's not just the tank's MD velocity. Like I said, if I was to list everything right now that you as a helicopter have to dodge... guided shells from tanks, tow missiles, laser designators, SOFLAMs, anti-aircraft rocket launchers, RPGs, anybody with a light machine gun or heavy machine gun, any vehicle with a light machine gun or heavy machine gun, sniper bullets, obviously, because you can get sniped out of it, other helicopters, other jets. Like, the list is so extensive. that, like, it's sheer lunacy. That's really odd. Again, like aim tracking there. It's early doors, like I say. You know, we are essentially in week 1 still, and a lot of this stuff is going to get rebalanced pretty quickly. But for me personally, helicopters need a complete rework. / anti-air. I mean, not even necessarily the helicopters themselves, but just how anti-aircraft elements interact with it. In my view, small arms fire should basically do no damage to helicopters. It should be able to do a little bit, but nothing. Like, it's too easy to small arms fire a helicopter. They already have too many threats to worry about. I think the only thing that should deal damage are guns over a certain caliber, like HMGs on tanks. IFV and MBT machine guns can basically instantly melt a helicopter. But if you haven't seen it yet, like, they are insane. Like, they can basically take 50% of a helicopter's health nearly instantly. Not to mention the fact that once you hit a certain level of, like, damage on a helicopter, you go into a tailspin. Man, you're lucky there was a pagoda there. I would completely remove AA tanks from the game, 100%. Yeah. Damn, got time for that one. Nope, it's literally just the HMG on vehicles is, like, insanely busted against vehicles. Like, you shouldn't be able to do mobility damage to a helicopter with small arms. That should be a complete non-negotiable. God damn it, dude. You're so... Okay, maybe he's not as lucky as I thought he was. But yeah, like I say, this is all week 1 stuff, you know? Like, we're still incredibly early doors.
Come on.
Ultimately, like, for me, it's fairly obvious that Battlefield needs to completely redesign its anti-aircraft loop. I think it is a series of fairly easy fixes that probably could get knocked out in a patch or 2. But it is something that does have to happen. Because right now, I'll be honest with you, I'm already reaching a point where flying a helicopter is just not worth my time. Maps aren't large enough to warrant AAVs. Completely agree, Joffrey. Like, attack helicopters are kind of my thing, so are little birds, and I basically have reached a point where I'm not going to bother. Like, I'd probably, on this map, maybe, just because you get away with it a little bit more because of the rooftop coverage, but for the most, like, Mirak Valley, for example, I mean, good God, Mirak Valley is a complete waste of time. Bloody hell.
Let's move.
Hey, nearly 1,000 of you in the house over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys.
We are still controlling the fight.
I mean, SMGs are pretty accurate because they don't have a huge amount of bloom at the minute. But to be fair, SMGs have not exactly been popular in any category of Battlefield game, ever. So seeing them actually get a bit of attention for once is kind of nice. I would say SMGs are going to feel a lot less overpowered when bloom is generally adjusted, which we already know is happening. Like when the rest of the weapon categories like ARs and carbines are being bloom adjusted, you know? I think everything else will kind of make sense. I didn't even realize I was an enemy when I looked in there. I am not gonna lie to you lot. Shouldn't be outranged using an LMG. Well, like I say, I think again all of that is just bloom at the minute. I don't think it's like, I don't even think it's necessarily damage or attachments. I think it literally is just the fact that like bloom levels are so high on other weapon categories right now that they basically can't hit anything over range. I would sooner see them adjust the bloom values first and then see how everybody feels about SMGs than like unilaterally chalk off SMGs. Do you know what I mean? And then kind of go the other way. Yeah, it's a promising start for sure. It's just about refinement. I mean, any Battlefield's like this though, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, it's why I'm not like screaming out like, oh my god, you know, Battlefield's cooked, and it's like, well, it's not. It's just needs a week. Do you know what I mean? It's been literally a week, folks. Look at us talking about balancing a not broken game. I know, right? This is what I mean, like, people don't realize how much of a big deal that is for Battlefield, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're talking about like balancing things that are a little unbalanced. If this was Battlefield 4, we'd be talking about, Jesus Christ, this entire game does not work. And I play Battlefield 4 for 2 hours and everything's crashed. Oh. You didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. You gave up on the revive and look what happened. You didn't believe in me, bro. I wouldn't be so sure about that, won't you? You gotta bear in mind, like, the people making the BR are not the same people who are making the multiplayer. The people making the BR are an entirely separate dev studio. So, predominantly the people who made multiplayer were primarily DICE. Predominantly the people making Battle Royale are predominantly Ripple Effect, which was previously DICE LA. Why is my game audio? My game audio is just completely perished. That's hilarious. That's an interesting bug. Hold on, let's see if we can fix it. That's a new bug, Battlefield. Isolea responsible for the BR. Yeah, they're now called Ripple Effect, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. That's funny. It's certainly a new bug, I'll tell you that much. I totally jinxed it, yeah. I was like, oh man, Battlefield's off to... Just for context, by the way, folks, I'm pretty sure I already have more hours in Battlefield 6 than I do in 2042. And I'm actually going to open the EA Play app just to check. because I'm kind of curious. Here we go. 2042. I have 81 hours total in 2042, so I am already at 80% of my playtime in 2042. How mad is that? How crazy is that? I mean, it just goes to show where we're at. You know, it's a bold new world, ladies and gentlemen, and Battlefield is not arse anymore. Okay, now I've got game audio again. Because everybody was like to me, oh yeah, like, Brit, aren't you gonna, like, you know, aren't you gonna get the... I mean, don't get me wrong, I regret not getting the Battlefield 4 engineer for Battlefield 6, I will be honest. But was I gonna do those cosmetic upgrades in 2042? Absolutely not, gents. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, it was never gonna happen. Oh, that's CQB attrition. Where is... Finding that, you know, I'm really not... The one thing I will say, I would like to see these menus changed. Whatever happened to just a good old-fashioned drop-down menu like this? You know what I mean? I'll include Siege of Cairo on that list. I like Siege of Cairo. It's a good map. These are just classic modules so far. I've only had it for about a week or two. 37 hours got drawn in. Yeah, fair. It's where we're all at, fellas. I mean, you know, it's just where we are. Do you know? There's no shame in admitting, oh, this team is getting muck-rolled. The 2042 cosmetic grind was not it, and that's exactly why I didn't do it, alright? That's exactly why I didn't do it. Because I looked at that and I said, you know what? I got better things to do in my time. I'm really hoping this guy can live. He's done a very impressive job at surviving as long as he did. Let's bring a Bradley out, why not? The enemy has taken the lead. You know what? I couldn't tell, seeing as they have captured every single point of the map. I'd really like to be able to see Battlefield. Not today, Satan. Okay, so the good news is that we captured E. The bad news is that we're getting trapped to E. The good news is that we're playing Operation Firestorm. The bad news is that they've put me on a map where I'm absolutely getting ram raided. What are we doing here, big man? Goodbye, engine block. Alright, let's try and capture D, shall we? Standard player experience. I mean, you know, it's just what I'm trying to do, fellas. I'm trying to, you know, trying to be a source of good. I mean, we're actually losing E, which is hilarious. These guys are actually trying to all cap us and end this game. Do you know how crazy that is? Do you know how much malicious intent you must have to go, do you know what? In this casual sandbox shooter, I specifically want you guys to lose as much as humanly possible. Oh, snipe me again. Snipe me again if you're a bad man. There you go. Thank God for me and my squad, hey? You wiggle that tank. Go on, buddy. Go on. Go on. Turn slightly, for the love of Christ. Just an inch to your right, please. An inch. A millimeter, good sir. Oh, for fuck. Yes. Detonate it. Yes. Good lad. Top lads. Fine work, gentlemen. Fine work. The power of friendship prevails. And by friendship, I mean general animosity to anybody who isn't me. Yeah, that's right, I'm an egoist. What now? I said it. I said it with chest. Do you know what? You can also get a mine on your head top. Look, if I had the choice between me or a tank, I'm choosing me. Source. I've just wiped out 2 tanks. Secondary source. Probably mustard? I don't know. You're getting straddled like a horse, bro. I'm a bad person, all right? Let's make this fundamentally clear to everybody in this room. You send me 3 tanks, I give you 3 executions. Pronto. Send the army, bro. Send the navy, send all of them. Met him and he's actually super nice. Wow, what can I say? You're welcome. No, I'm joking. How are you doing? How are your Valorant days going? You're saving your team. I mean, I'm trying to. We're getting clean sweep, bro. I'm trying to get some back caps going, some back shots on enemy players, specifically enemy players. Remember, we're giving back shots, not receiving. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I thought I was going to break that fall, and that's fine. Waiting for your appointment at the bank. That sounds so outrageously painful. Because you know you're going to be waiting for a while. Do you know what I mean? And you know that there's no reason that you're waiting for a while. Just a couple of them fancy the coffee at their desk. Yeah, my dog clearly heard a doorbell go. Love that. Treat yourself. Instantly loads those are good. Instantly, I tell you. Look at how many rockets exist just for me at this current present moment in time. Treat turned into Nightmare because of a Microsoft Authenticator thing. Oh yeah, it's one of the first things I do whenever I get a new bit of tech. I make sure whatever needs to be authenticated gets authenticated because I've had that headache happen to me before. Good God, dude. There's a goddamn... They've called in the Death Star God Ray to come after me. Well, today you learned that you can ride a tank into the sunset. I'm actually just a one-person army at this point. That would have been the cherry on the cake if that hit. Reset. Now I'm just... Nice. I'm really glad that you said that with a British undertone as well. British, innit? I said something in British, darling. Look, guys, it's hard work having the sexiest accent on the internet, right? We'll call this teammate, okay. Use the tools at your disposal, ladies and gentlemen. What is your gender? I'm a mechanic. Sup, fellas? Recovering from a hip replacement. Goodness gracious, Panther. I hope you're doing well, buddy. That sounds rough. You are going through it right now. Oh, hi, Mark. Aussie's accent's a peak. I don't know, dude. Like, I think it's kind of hit and miss. I mean, Aussie accent, I suppose Aussies and Brits are no different in the sense that, like, the British accent is arguably fantastic until you meet somebody from Birmingham. You know what I mean? So in a very similar line there, I think the Aussie accent is fantastic until you meet somebody from the Outback. And then you just clearly don't know what's going on. Yeah, working on it, Nine Lives. I'm just waiting for a little bit of clarification on how certain things are working. Because I like, the one thing I hate about, like, uploading a video, which is why I always do corrections on a pinned message, is, like, I hate making a video and part of it is proven to be incorrect, because it kind of, like, it just sort of falsifies the trust in the whole video. Give me them tags, boy. Good lad. Yeah, but Scottish and Irish people having good accents is performative. Because, like, Scottish and Irish people have great accents until they're actually needed to be understood by the rest of the planet. And then they just sound like anybody else. Do you know what I mean? You can tell when a Scottish person has been media trained. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, I love Marley 13. I've had many drinks with that man. That man's voice when he's in a video, and that man's voice when he's just having a pint. Let me tell you. Two separate worlds. I do not know what I just destroyed there. But apparently I hit something. Can we get a... I mean, this guy's in a really good spot, to be fair. Credit to him. Oh, that's very impolite. Very impolite for me to spawn there and suddenly 70 people there. Marley isn't media trained. That's just before so people can watch his video. I know, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I love it, though. Crying out loud, of course there's a tank. Sir Quacks a lot. Go on, you move that tank, buddy. Let me know how that goes for you. There we go, and there we go, and... Come on. Come on.
Fuck, I'm bleeding out!
Come on. Yeah, you get out of that tank. You get out of that tank. You know what the situation is. Can't park there. Can't park there. I mean, I gave my team a fighting chance, I think. Yeah, everyone wants a piece of it at the minute, eh? I told you guys, I'm a fucking great pilot. Good God. Man, imagine when helicopters don't suck. When helicopters don't suck, we'll be in great standing. Right, folks, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink, but I will be back in a second, and we will continue. Love to see it. Hopefully we don't load into a terrible map.
And that's good, is it? And that's good.
Alright, we now hold Alpha.
And we're back like we never left. Right, we are super close to the ammo we need. 4 mastery levels away. 4 mastery levels away, Jeremy. Bye. Got him mustard on that RPG. Four mastery levels, Jeremy. 4. That's insane. Oh, come on. No way, dude. It's the infinite spawn vehicles. Damn, that one cooked off. Oh my god. Why did you run over to a body you just killed, bro? What do you think you're playing? Buddy thinks he's playing Tarkov, trying to loot a corpse. Right, we need to flank around, clearly, if we're gonna get any of this going. Get around their side of the building. But you know what? I was being very cautious about peeking that corner until I saw 17 blueberries arrive at the same time, like some sort of SEAL Team 6 operation. Because I gotta tell you, I was panicking. Bye. I love that. All the soldiers in the area. Very nice. Good shot. I like that. W glaze. W glaze. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Probably is the same dude. I mean, I would hazard to say, in fact, that he probably does hate my guts.
Need a medic!
Yeah, I would agree with that, Metallica. I think the physics are more sensible in armor. I would say Battlefield's a lot more accessible, but I'd say the physics of everything make more sense in armor. Saw that light. Where have I been M4A1 from?
I need a medic!
Go on, Bastion. One of you's gonna be a hero, aren't you? Nope. 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 Yes? Yes? Top lad. I knew I liked you, Mike. I don't care what they say about you. I don't think you look funny.
Oh, you're lucky you are spinning. What in the world has just mullered me there? Top lad that, my geezer, you know? Well, I was ready for him if he was an enemy. But he wasn't. Bye, Mr. IFV. I love it when they show me their booty. This is not a reference about Battlefield 6. That attack helicopter hiding. I go for a long-range swagman. Yeah, I think everybody just knows that Mike's a great guy, you know? They don't know why exactly, they just know that he is. Hi, my name's the Tactical Brit, and today on the flank of England. You've heard of the Bank of England. Now get ready for the flank. Hot dog, burger, sandwich. Can I dual-wield glizzies in Battlefield 6? That's what I want to know. Can I get a dual-wield shaboing boing in Battlefield 6? Because that would be truly immersion, I think. If on a New York map I could dual-wield a shaboing boing. Working, good to see you. Scottish boy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, one and all. Slams can be pretty good. It kind of depends. Well, you never want to get slammed, do you? Or maybe you do. Maybe that's what you're into. I don't know. Slams are solid, but the thing about the slams is they can kind of be hidden, right? You can, like, attach a slam to a side of a wall, and that slam will detonate. Really? Really? We're just sitting in corners? Too high. Just right? Nope. Not far forward enough. Oh, ever so slightly off. Okay, I was going to go down and put some mines down. I'm not doing that now. Sorry, boss. Well, I think they figured out where I am, fellas. The lowest possible dead zones on the dual sense. EOD bots have always been cool, man. I haven't unlocked any of the British soldier skins, but I probably need to give it a good old try, don't I? Realistically, Bogus Man. Good to see you all, by the way, folks. Thank you all for being here. Absolute pleasure having all of you. Absolute gremlin, that's exactly what I aspire to be. On any given Tuesday. A total gremlin. Which really, if you think about it, is a really nice, polite way of saying that I'm being a total No, I'm joking. I would never. My great Britishness would never allow such terminology. Pip and all that. See, have we neutralized Delta or are they pushing Delta? Because that's... I'm trying to understand the vibe here. Like, am I needed? Am I not needed? Because it feels like I'm needed. But I'm not sure why. I fear I have too little faith in my blueberries this round. If I leave my babs there... Really? Is this how it ends? Okay, the blueberry front line is starting to accumulate. You know, it's when they're directly over me that I struggle the most. When I can see a trajectory or a flight path, I don't struggle at all. Give me them tags, boy! And you give me them tags as well, boy! Are we the baddies? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a nice thing about Battlefield, isn't it? Like, it's just like you can play your own class, do your own thing, be a healer, be an engineer, whatever it is, and still contribute and have fun. Don't get me wrong, I am a bit of a... I like to throw my gun around and absolutely muller entire squadrons, but that's just me, right? That's not quote-unquote the way to play Battlefield, it's just... Ooh. It's just what I happen to appreciate about Battlefield. Oh, come on. Why are you the way you are? Why have you suddenly decided to stop looking at your specific section of roof? Can you not see I'm trying to flank you? Gosh. Took his tags, threw him off the building. It's only right. It was just the right thing to do. The pesky little rooftop sniper. I think I've been on the losing team like every match today. Glad you don't play OCE servers. Well, I've been predominantly on losing teams today, so I'm assuming it's fine. You know? Maybe I am the balance, who knows? Oh, that was right trajectory, but too late.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Did that just happen? Sorry. Did the missile keep going and drop and hit it? Because that was the helicopter. I am baffled. Because that wasn't a mine kill. I didn't get the minesweeper. This is the SPX, which is basically an MPX, not an MP5.
I need a fucking medic!
Objective Charlie has been secured.
I'm gonna have to watch that back. I'm being put on the swept team, I will say that. I want to see what I got a vehicle damnation there for, because it almost looked as though my RPG shell kept traveling and then reconnected with the helicopter, even though I'd missed. I'm gonna quickly check. Well, let's watch that back, because I'm really confused as to what occurred there. Like, it didn't look like a mine kill, and if it wasn't a mine kill, then what the hell was it? Like, it's like I got given the helicopter kill, but I don't know why. Let's pull this up. Let's have a look. I'm really baffled by this. Hold up. Playback speed, 0.25. Dead zones are like 0. So obviously it isn't this one. Fire the shell. This shell doesn't count. Who cares? And then I fire this rocket. But then the helicopter detonates. Oh, I think... Oh, they flew into each other. I don't know why I got given the credit for it, though. Like, the helicopters flew into each other and exploded, but for whatever reason, I was given the credit for it? Interesting. Maybe because my missile was close? Because I didn't fire any pistols or anything at it. Fascinating. Interesting post-match analysis. I don't know if it's counted as suppressive fire for vehicles, that's the thing. Very interesting. Pretty sure the other jet is like on me somewhere, but I really hate when the AGM just doesn't decide what it wants to lock. Yeah, flight training's already approved and available, yeah. Bye. Oh, that's not even a vehicle, it's just somebody's random tracer dart. That's unfortunate. Oh. Great little block drop. Okay. It's working, fellas. Superior soldier player title is crazy. Alright, we're working, fellas, we're working. Shit. Pop flare's a little too early there. I don't even know why I did, if I'm being perfectly frank, but... Oh yeah, superior soldiers are 100% being banned. Let's not fuck around with it, fellas. Sorry, buddy. Rough day to be a pilot. You ain't shooting down my buddy, buddy! You ain't shooting down my pal, pal! W jet assist. Death to the male birds. Never had a chance, pal. Little no-fly zone, nothing crazy, you know? I'm moving like a broken international convention, bro.
Enemy infantry.
I did not hit that. That's a scam. I did not hit that. Game's gone, fellas. Game's gone.
Objective marked.
And I'll be getting straight back in it, I gotta tell you. I'll be getting straight back in it. I promise you that much. I can assure you that I will be getting right back in that jet. Instantly. Instantly, some would say. It's a suggestion, you know what I mean? Entry, please. Look, I, the streamer, died. Therefore, the game's gone. All right? That's how it works. All right? I don't make the rules. I've just been told that's how it works. Tech guy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Hostile tree, hostile tree. Hostile tree. I repeat, hostile tree.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Nice job. I feel like my aura was responsible for that one.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Enemy contact in my AO!
Nice one, Fleck. Good to see you, buddy. Sounds like a cool holiday. Forced to bail, apparently. Look like the IMF the way I'm forcing these bailouts. Wowzers. I got bars. You also see my fire in the booth.
Contact! Hostiles unsighted! Contact! Enemy infantry!
Too tough.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Enemy contact in my AO! Contact! Enemy infantry!
Look, I love turning my head, alright? It's one of my favorite pastimes. Alright, no hate, just head turning. I've heard some people on the 20 series cards not doing too badly performance-wise, to be honest with you. You might not do... I mean, don't get me wrong, you're not going to get incredible frames, but I think you'll get playable frames. This is a no-fly zone! What do they not understand, chat?
Got enemy inside!
Well, to be fair, the new channel rebrand is very Top Gun branded. Or Top Gun coded, should I say.
Flag located! Someone grab it!
Somebody in the chat is like, I just watched your video on flying and you cooked me. GG, bro. That's cool, man. I feel sorry for them a little bit, I ain't gonna lie, because I'm going unnecessarily hard in the paint. Bro said, yeah.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Well, at least he knows he watched a good video, right? I am so sorry. I actually should be put in jail for that. I did not mean to jet ram them. It just sort of happened. I meant to strafe them, and it kind of just turned into a jet ram. I don't know how I didn't crash. I just didn't.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Shit. You know that Gojo meme where he's like floating through the sky? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Mentally, at least. So try and hit a clip at the end. I mean, I would try and hit a clip if he didn't get ruined. Quick scope. Oh dear. When does the new COD come out? Because this game's gonna be great when it does. Oh. Ooh, Operation Firestorm. Operation Fire. I mean, you know. People are entitled to their sexual. Got him. Why is he flying over our base? What a madman. I was ready for that eventuality. It's a setting I want to mess around with sensitivity smoothing. It does make a big difference seemingly on mouse and keyboard. AA cannon is really gunning for us. Now we're working. I mean, that jet wanted us dead. There are a lot of people who want us dead right now. What the hell? Just dodge that shell. A tow? A ground-mounted tow? Really? Is this what we're doing, Mr. Battlefield, sir? Nice heli skills, add me later. Fair play. Bro said I see you shining. Joe, let's up a little bit on the ground. Yeah, the tow does need a nerf. Pretty heavily, I would say, in terms of velocity. God, everybody wants to shoot me. Bloody hell, I turn around the corner, there's two men waiting for me! The next time I play Warzone will probably be when Avalon releases, but other than that, I don't think I'm gonna touch it. Like, I'll try Avalon. But, other than that, it's kind of a GG for Warzone, not gonna lie. They need to make it so that the field of view on laser designators is extremely tight. Like the actual FOV on laser designators needs to be extremely tight. Oh, I bottled that. Wasn't expecting to clip that. GG. Like, the problem is right now is that if you just point a SOFLAM in front of a map, it just sees everything. Like, it just sees the entire map. Like a SOFLAM, in my view, should be like a concentrated and coordinated effort to maintain a target lock. Right, let's try that again, but this time I don't actually completely scuff it into the floor. Because, I gotta tell you, we scuffed it into the floor. Like, essentially, if somebody puts a SOFLAM on the hillside in their HQ and looks towards most of the map, they're constantly target locking essentially everyone. Gonna get these thumbs moving. I thought he was going to zook me or something. I wouldn't know what's broken in Breakthrough because I literally don't play it. Like, I straight up refuse to play Breakthrough, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's that AA coming from for whoever wanted that gun, because it was clearly painted for a reason. Bombs away! Has he not figured out that I've climbed? I mean, all I did was just fly above him. He's not understanding that I'm flying. So he's seeing me. I'm flying up. And then he's not chasing me because he's like... I mean, thanks for the free kill, I guess, but... I think he's basically refusing to let me zook him, and I would really like to zook him. There will be this week, GP Legend. Track that, motherfucker. That's what I damn well thought. You ain't about it like me. I would like somebody to have clipped that, because that was some good evasion, if I do say so myself. Don't you worry, George Droid, I got you. Sadly not going to make that. Just gonna piss off the sniper. Oh dear. Jet? Nothing beats a jet. No, we're good. Somebody else got it. I knew that, good sir. Thanks for the free tag, buddy! Oh, time to go total this thing. Thank you, man. I'll do some dumb shit on this channel. That's what I like to be known for. There are definitely some issues with Battlefield 6 for sure in terms of balancing. But like, it's what I keep saying, and like, I think it's the best way to approach it. It's been a week. Right? Rome wasn't built in a day. Battlefield 6 launched fairly well. It's got a bunch of balancing things that definitely do need tweaking, but it's literally been a week. You know? There are lots of things I've spoken about where I'm like, okay, this doesn't make sense. I'm not happy about this. I don't like how this worked. But there's no point, like, talking about it in that respect, because it's like, okay, well, it's week one. You know, I'm glad I'm not talking about the game being unoptimized, the game being broken, the game not launching correctly. Like, those are the Battlefield launches that I'm used to. Get swaggered. So Season 1 is obviously going to be a fairly substantial patch that will probably address a lot of things. I think there'll be another subsequent patch not too far past Season 1. Like, I think you'll see a Season 1 update, and then about a week or two after Season 1, I would not be shocked to see another update. I was really hoping to catch that guy on the roof. Hold up, he must be here. Had to be done. Was that an attack helicopter? Oh, yes. Any supply bags? Gotta be done, you know? I think in terms of, like, the fact that we can talk about Battlefield in the context of, okay, there are some things that we don't like about the game right now that hopefully will be better balancing-wise in the not-too-distant future. It's a very different world to previous Battlefield releases, and that's what I'm happy with. You know, so yeah, cool. Like, there are lots of things in BF6 that I'm not a big fan of. But you know what? It's just about giving it a bit of time, you know what I mean? Like, it's only a week. Will I be disappointed if some of those early patches potentially don't deliver some of the fixes that we're looking for? Absolutely, right? Those are things that I would definitely be curious to see. But, you know, you got to give them time, right? The devs are ultimately playing catch up with people's requests, implementing those requests, and trying to get the game in a healthy spot. But it's already started relatively well, you know what I mean? And we've got lots of new content coming out, which is great. The fact that Season 1's got content already on the horizon is pretty sick, right? Oh, let's go E. E, E, E. E, 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 E. God, do I love seeing a man with a repair tool. Is that a repair tool, or are you just happy to see me? Well, the other team bugged on 0 tickets, so I don't know how many tickets they actually have. Ooh. Curious if the performance gets worse post-patch. We've had that happen before. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that's stuff to keep an eye on, right? Like, you know, it's the things that we need to be aware of, obviously. Stuff that... See you later. Stuff that has happened positively in Battlefield before, stuff that's not gone quite as well. All things that are going to matter going forward, right? Whew. I'm glad we got rid of the attack alley. So I might bring a transport helo forward to try and get some people to spawn on it. Well, that lasted long. Damn, the AA cannon got me. I'm very excited for some of the new upcoming maps. Like, I think some of them could be quite promising. Ultimately, if the BR, as the rumors have gone, is based in California, and if this new map is obviously Californian-based, these new maps so far, then it's very likely that they are just reusing some of the assets from the BR to make this map happen. But it'll be interesting to see what their stance is on seasonal content, like in terms of like what creatively are they going for, you know what I mean? That's the difference, you know? But that's what I'm more curious about. I want to see, like, okay, are they going for something a bit out there? Are they going for something vehicle-oriented? Like, what's the plan, right? And then obviously with Season 1, we'll get what we get. Season 2 is probably going to be early next year. So we'll continue to kind of see... Right, this is going to require a finesse touch. That's one. Like, they've already acknowledged that they know people want to see naval maps, and it's already something that's been, like, spoken about internally, which is great to see, because it's like, okay, well, naval warfare is a big part of Battlefield, and it's currently not in Battlefield, and ultimately people want to see it, right? So the fact that that's already the conversation space that we're in, to me, leans in a very positive direction. I was really hoping that that missile would hit one of the two. Yeah, this week. Renewed settings videos coming this week. I have very high hopes for their seasonal maps, because I think they've done a really good job so far at listening to community sentiment, and I think the community sentiment so far has been some of these maps are too much on the smaller side, and I think some of the community sentiment so far has been we want more vehicle play, we want more sandbox. So if they are continuing to do a good job at, like, listening to that audience, like, if they continue to have that kind of focus of listening to their own audience, then I see no reason why Battlefield 6 won't have some very promising post-launch content. But hopefully, you know, that's just guesswork at the minute, you know what I mean? Right, folks, BRB, gonna pee. Good stuff, though, fellas. Ooh, bit of Cairo, is it? Bit of Cairo? The siege of Cairo? Hooray! Right. We're so close to getting the ammo we need on the SVX. So close. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? What are the charges? The fact that I managed to get to that without being shot, honestly, is very cheeky. Not me just cheesing a bush, bro. What we got? What we got? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I got a bad feeling. The DualSense Edge is 1000 Hz out of the box once you've downloaded the PlayStation Accessories app, so it's not OC'd, no. Hi, my name is Tactical Brit and welcome to the flank of England. Today, on the flank of England, when somebody tries to interrupt your flank, hey, look, we love a cheesy bush meta, alright? Sometimes, in Battlefield, a successful strategy is sitting in a bush. Have I just been shot from 57 meters away on the second floor floor? Because, honestly, I feel like I almost have to respect it. No medic, no luck, no luck, no medic. What we got? You're so jammy.
Fuck! Medic!
I don't think my teammates are going to be smart enough to realize where the baddies are coming from. Can't wait till they fix the bloom for LMGs. The bloom generally, I think, is when that goes is... I mean, it's not going to go completely, but when it's in a better spot, at least. I think it's going to be a universally welcome change. I mean, what in sweet zombie Christ just killed me there? Because I gotta tell you, the networking on that kill, I'm on 16 ping, allegedly.
Took back the objective.
How have we allowed a man up there?
Stop them before we lose our lead.
I mean, we're doing pretty good, actually. We've actually basically surrounded every other objective, which is quite impressive. We say those. I believe I'm being what's known as a menace. Most likely primarily to civil society, but I'll do the other kinds too. Oh, you're so lucky he's turned left. Yeah, this is the SGX, Thomas. I've got a couple of attachments that prioritize quickness on this build.
Gunner assault on Echo.
Oh, for fuck, why am I getting fucking stuck on everything, bro? I always run into that one guy who's really inconvenient to a flank. You know what I mean? Just like that one dude who, like, really finds a way to just be annoying. You've attracted the IFV's attention, you silly sausages. Okay, he's trying to figure out what he can do about the mine. Come on, drive forward. I've never seen so many engineers so insistent on keeping an IFE alive. And for that reason, it's got to die. We must crush their hope. Well, I'm glad it got there in the end. Oh, hi, Jade. How's life? How we doing? I know this is gonna get spicy, so... You motherfucker, bro. Of course you got the one rifle that was gonna be a pain in the ass.
Need a medic! Hey, stay with me!
You had a blank streak today. Very good. Good for the soul. What did you get? That's what I need to know. I need some inspiration.
Explosive step.
What?
I need a bucket.
How has that just not worked? There's nothing wrong with the Daydream Latte there. It's simple but effective. That's really odd. I've never had a mine behave like that where I frisbeed it into the side of the vehicle and it's detonated me but not the vehicle. Evidently I need to be careful with the turrets.
Explosive ready.
We'll take the engine shot. Screw it.
Okay, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Yeah, I think I might grind myself a little pistachio latte before I go to the gym. A little caffeine boost, you know what I mean? Or maybe a hazelnut latte, you know what I mean? Maybe a little something something.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
Oh, I spawned in with my M41. Suck your mum, bro. I'm telling you, these NPCs keep finding themselves in inconvenient locations for me. Wait, pistachio latte is unreal. If you haven't tried one, go for it. Yeah, I don't want that much caffeine today. So a coffee as opposed to some pre-workout seems like the play. My spidey senses are telling me that this is gonna get fucking tasty, baby.
We are attacking objective Delta. Charge that! Stand by! Come on! The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. Enemy tank destroyed! Redirect fire! Right, we have taken Delta. Here's our objective! Guys, next round.
God, I love being this good at Battlefield. Talent, folks, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I'm just chatting shit. This is thousands of hours of male loneliness now. Oh, funny guy, bro. This is what a lot of skipping homework in my teenage years looks like.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
And yes, he's not done that assignment today, but he did do his assignment in Battlefield 4. So really, In a million-dollar question type way, who's the real winner? Well, that's certainly an answer. Yeah, this is the SGX. I do like the SGX. I think it's probably the best submachine gun. I mean, the SL9 has some very big potential once you've max masteried it. For being, especially a sniper support weapon, I would say. Interesting stuff. Better than the M4A1? I mean, it's a submachine gun, so... It's not going to have the same range as an M4. Actually, I would argue it probably... Actually, no, I changed my mind. It is better than the M4A1. Oh, come on, bro. You're on, like, 0... Can somebody please throw a fucking frisbee at that IFV and get it gone, please?
A fucking head!
Thank you. Well, one of you's gonna cross the road, I believe it.
Be advised, we've lost objective Delta.
Top left.
Alright, we now hold objective Bravo.
Well, at least that was an impact. Do you know what I mean?
More objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Look, James. If you want them Battlefield BR hard carries, alright, I need to see nothing but positivity, okay? Be like, wow, this is the best streamer ever, guys. You should 100% give him all your money. Because if I say it, it's weird, but if you say it, it's fine.
Enemy is attacking Alpha.
Recovery in progress. Keep fighting. Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Fine work, Jade. Fine work. Good chilling. Good chilling. Well done. Fuck. That was so I'm trying to get the tank and he just got in the way. Oh my word. Am I on for much longer? Not sure. I honestly don't know. Like, I mean, I do have a meeting at 5, so... And I do need to go to the gym, so probably not a huge amount longer. You son of a bitch.
Need a medic!
Come on then. Let me go on C, push B, kill everyone. Yippee-ki-yay, all of that jazz. Oh, this'll do. Okay. Do you want to go that way, buddy? Oh, he's definitely got synthetic rounds on the AK, 100%. There's no way he doesn't have synthetic rounds on the AK. Hi, my name is Tactical Brit, and today I welcome you to the Zerg Minister of Britain. What I mean by that is an entire wall of men is about to run towards an entire wall of men, and my job is to be the counterweight to that wall of men. Hence the phrase, Zerg Minister. Good counterweight. Would recommend. Did the business. Do you know what I mean? Did the business. I'm not saying it was perfect, but we did the business. Bloody Leo tank. Hit my mine, go on. You're about to hit my mine, I know you are. I mean, this isn't the most optimal position for this, but we'll make something happen out of it. Hi chat. My name is Tactical Brit if you haven't seen me before, and I'm about to do something semi-stupid that hopefully will pay off with interest and dividends. If it does work, then I am a clinical genius. It is not. Any smoke grenade flags? That shouldn't have worked. So lucky there's two here. Oh, come on, bro. He fucks up the nade throw and it lands on my feet. GG, bro. GG, bro. Yeah, yeah. It's the value you need to set, sonification, because of the... There's a math behind it, but it is the correct value. Oh, I forgot about the guy standing in the corner. Whoopsie. Bro is hiding in that corner. Well, 133 is the correct value for 4x3 monitors, which your display's not 4x3, it's 16x9. 0 is the correct value for keyboard and mouse. 4x3 is the... 133 is the correct value for 4x3. 178 is the correct value for 16x9. So unless you're playing on a CRT TV, I recommend you go to 178. Good to see you all, guys. Hope you're all doing well. It's an absolute bloody pleasure, I tell you. It's lovely. It's wonderful. Fabulous, even. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Let me... Next game ready, Siege of Cairo. Big man, I just got out of Siege of Cairo. What are we doing? No problem, sonification. It's a lot of settings, dude. Like, it's a lot of settings. Alright, I think, chat, I'm going to call it there because I got to go to the gym. And I've also got a meeting at 5 o'clock. So we're going to go raid my boy... God! Gar's live? Gar is live, right? Guys, Gar is indeed live. So we're gonna go raid God, and then and that's gonna be lovely, that. And if we're watching over on the YouTubes, we're gonna go raid the young Stodlington. So that's going to be fabulous. But thank you very much for your support today, guys. It's been fabulous. We'll be live early tomorrow as well. I'm trying to go live a little bit earlier just to be a bit more on top of my content schedule. So sort of like 8 a.m. UK time is kind of the vibe. But I appreciate you all being out here. I appreciate you all coming, and I will see you in the next